Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, Punkie the Alien, and we return to Baldur's Gate 3. Whew. I'm looking forward for some mod support. I really want to be able to have a lot more party members, but I want the game to be harder too if I do that. But honestly, I just would rather have all my party members because I like all the characters. I love their banter. I just wanted to reach out. Everybody's okay. Back from vacation. It's my second stream since coming back. Again, I would like to thank Bags for the $50 donation last stream towards the Trevor Project. And if you yourself feel like you can contribute to the Trevor Project, it is a LGBT suicide prevention hotline. So if you want to donate, you can find the way on my stream to do so, or you can donate on their website. Please do so if you can, if you're watching this on YouTube. Alright. Let me get my save loaded. I found a decent stopping point. The moment when we were traversing between lands to try to sell stuff, since we didn't exactly have a person to go back to, so anybody to sell stuff to. We were in the Rainier Creche, which has now basically said, you're the enemy. Go away, friends or butts. But yeah. Make sure I say hello to the make sure my thing's been pushed, and yeah. I know I wasn't ready that traversing between lands would cause us to rest, so when we come back here, hopefully we will be able to sell everything. I have hopes for Lae'zel to not fall in the trappings of a bad, abusive relationship with her, I guess, magical mom? And again, just a reminder, I have two chests because of the save bug error that happened with me when they updated the versions of the game. But as you can see, we are still sitting on all the wigglies we have found and picked up and or acquired. Things we do need to sell. I'm doing my best to try to make sure I keep party members happy. Wait a minute, I just realized only the party members in my party are in camp. I guess that makes sense because there could have been a fight.
I'll give it a shot.
That makes sense. There's everybody. Yeah. Our goal is to try to get everybody, make sure everybody stays geared, because we might find a situation where we need one class over another. Like, Will's Warlock, or Asterian's Rogue. I'm gonna try to make nice with Shadowheart, because having two clerics on a team is not a bad idea. Especially since we found a pile of her Justicar related stuff. And the next opportunity that comes up, I want to make good on it with her. She is a member of the team, and I want to give her the fair shake. We may be of different alignments, well, sorry, not alignments, we may be of different deities, especially deities that war with each other. And I am a life cleric, and she is a trickster cleric. It's still something we should talk about. I am keeping everybody mono class, so by hybrid class it would be very restrictive, down to like maybe a dip into a class to just kind of shore up a weakness that a class has, but nothing more than that. But most likely I will stay mono class for the whole run. We have Halson, who is joining us but has not taken upon himself to find a strong point in camp to take a snooze in, nor has he given us the rhyme or reason that he will be joining us anytime soon.
I should speak up.
Gut. Hit the cup. I might take the next feat I get as a cleric. I might take Ritual Caster, and I might take the 2 spells I would prefer to have as a ritual, which is Long Strider and Speak with Animals. Long Strider helps with every melee combat character, giving them extra movement to play with, and honestly, to me, that sounds invaluable. We also are being pursued by Vlaakith members. So at any point, we could be ambushed by Vlaakith assassins. Because we have betrayed Vlaakith, but honestly, I think she was trying to, from what we figured out, she was more likely just to kill us outright once we completed our mission. I'm going to try to help our Githyanki ally come to terms with it, so I'm going to have her in the party for an extended period of time. This is why I'm pondering running the group of myself, Gale, Shadowheart, her for a while, to just kind of to shimmy it in a different direction. Alright, so, yeah.
With haste.
So came back to the Grove, as it is one of the only vendors we have access to. So, kind of wanted to come back here, vendor off a lot of pot stuff, because pockets are stupidly full. And I find it more gross that they have not cleaned out the bodies that are decorating the entire place. The tieflings seem to have left. But that's not that big of a deal. And we are going to, except for Damien, we do need to have Karlak see Damien. Yeah. Actually, after this vendor session, I'm going to probably see if I can get...
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Let's trade.
Of course.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to gear her up. So I can wear heavy plate. It looks like he doesn't have a lot of voices.
May you keep balance.
Oh, I should have just straight up sold stuff. Let's set up self-life first.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Let's do that first. Beyond anything. The wares. Let's not worry about magical equipment. Let's just sell everything that's not magical. Or weird. Because we picked up some weird stuff when we were down below. I want to see if that has any merit. And I know I should have probably done this between times, but I actually wanted to talk to you guys about, everything that's going on. Scroll wheel. Scroll has the items should back up. Items. She has a lot of magical items. Now, the Justicar armor. I can see its use, but it's limited to melee damage. She's not exactly melee-centric. I'm going to put some gear. It's probably still better than what she has. So... Chainmail +2. That's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. Oh, he doesn't have any money left.
May you keep balance.
Okay. Let's shimmy between camp and get our crew together. I'm actually thinking Carla. Well, I want her to stick around since we're in an area that has the crash. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna drop Gale real quick, because Gale doesn't have a lot of stuff in his pockets that need to be shuffled around.
What will his intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
I do fully agree. I need you, however, to remain in the camp
I
for a little
question
bit.
the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
We'll be back
I'll
later.
be here in the meantime, idling away.
If I could have you come along with me, I would, Gale. Trust me. My camp is still stained with weird blood, but as promised, I'm going to try to get Shadowheart some time, as every character deserves a little bit of shine in the spotlight.
Something the matter? Wait. It hurts.
Oh, I was afraid of that. So maybe my Selûnite power has now gotten strong enough that it hurts her.
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
You know what? I need to pull this trigger. I will do so. So, Worship Shar, Mayor of Saint Saloon. Dare I ask, how do you feel about this?
I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. Seems I was mistaken. My lady and your Moon Witch are at war, so naturally we're enemies. But enemies with a common purpose, for now. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter.
We have a chance to understand each other. Don't you at least want to try?
I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. Others might just see it as a lack of will. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Selûnites are coddled, decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sacrifice.
I'm gonna always take the high road. I refuse to let her get under my gut. We are far from coddled. All children of Saloon cherish self-reliance. From a young age, we need to fend for ourselves.
How so? Are you taught to churn your own butter while barely out of swaddling? Nothing Selûne asks of you can compare to the tests that Lady Shah's children endure.
Not so. Our youngest are left to fend for themselves in the deepest wilds. They need to survive, navigate home using the Moon Maiden's guiding light.
What, you think frolicking in the woods by moonlight amounts to a test? That's nothing. That's just a childish thing. I don't want to hear any more of it. We've spoken enough of this. I cannot allow your misguided beliefs to poison my mind.
I found this Shar idol. Here. Perhaps you might want it.
What's your game, exactly? A Selûnite bearing gifts sounds like a trick if I ever heard one.
Call it a diplomatic gesture. Trying time.
I suppose civility never killed anyone. Well, that's not true. But thank you. I'll find a place of honor. I wonder... perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it.
Ooh.
I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important.
We technically can...
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Oh. I don't like option 4. As much as I am a very heavy Selûnite playing character, I don't want to stifle her own growth of trying to find her own path. Very well. Let's see if we can find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
I like it. I like how I go from like, she's so mad at me, to straight up, I think you'd be understanding. That's like, excuse me? Okay. What do you think of what's all that's happened to us so far?
All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please.
What do you think about what happened at the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up to your steams?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Oh. I left an impression. Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
There she is. I'm going to make her focus on spells of empowerment. Giving bolstery spells like Bless and debilitating spells. She will not focus on healing. That is my job. That is my sole powerful purpose. I will, however, have her keep the 2 key spells that are really useful in combat, which is Healing Word and Cure Wounds. Nothing. These are infallible, powerful tools. She herself can manipulate the battlefield. Speaking of, let's start with Hold Person. And bring forth Spiritual Weapon. A new cantrip is added to her pile, and I grab Produce Flame. It's useful. Alternatively, I can give her Thaumaturgy, which I will. I changed my mind. No spell changes. Just a little bit of protection, a little bit of Bless, or Hold Person. Depends on the situation as is. I'm not going to burn her ASI on slash feat on just getting the rituals. That'll be my character sacrifice on a feat. What can I get her that would give her a little bit of edge? There's a dexterity of 13. Moderately armored doesn't really push very heavily. She can't wear heavy armor, so she will be limited to medium armor. I'm able to wear heavy armor because of my dwarven heritage. She will be limited to the medium class armor, which does kind of make her fill the medium armor gap. No one else actually can wear medium armor, so it means medium armor can be dedicated to her. Or is she? No, she's wearing medium armor right now. Is she not?
I'm ready.
Yeah, she's wearing medium armor right now. Notice she put the Shar icon in the Shar idol into her inventory. I'll take thaumaturgy. I forgot she has the high elf ability to throw firebolt, so I will not need to give her a different cantrip that throws fire around. Alertness could be useful for a worshiper of Shar, I should say. Then again, just having a little extra luck in her favor could be useful. I don't want her up in the nitty-gritty of combat. That's where I'll go and heal from. She does. Maybe I do pick an ASI for her. I can raise her wisdom by 1 and her dex by 1, allowing her to have 1 extra tick in armor and 1 extra DC and ability score needed to hit her targets. It's a little weak when it comes to choices, but it's something that does come out that could be useful in of its own, allowing the whole person that she has just recently picked up to have a little more chance of snagging its target. Unlocking third spell. So now she has a domain spell. Domain spells are always prepared and always on the character. Therefore, I think it's kind of funny that you get certain things. Alright. Protection for energy. Again, a very useful spell in a pinch. I like potentially having access to more animated corpses. I might drop what? As protection from energy only targets 1 creature. While having extra hit points in the battlefield based on an enemy's corpse is invaluable. Can shift the tide of battle. Our class feature, she gains another spell slot, as well as another divinity charge, which for her is more trickerish half of the spectrum. She goes up again to another level of Cleric. 7 gives her a little more hit points, gives her, banishment, death ward, be useful suspects. I would probably swap out Guiding Bolt, leaving our level 1s to be a few things here and there, for probably Death Ward. A little mixture of offense and defense, I guess, like my own character, just doubling down in the same aspects. I guess I'm a little biased on how I want to build them. Yes, there is the Idol of Shaw. I didn't sell it. I gave it straight to her, which bought me a little bit of effort with her.
Never mind.
Action, not reaction. There's no
Okay.
time to waste.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
There should be armor of Justicar armor somewhere.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Did I didn't accidentally sell it, did I?
Give up now. Still in control. Just
Oh, there it is.
Let's get on with
So
it.
the Dark Justicar, she comes in at the same rank, but gives her a little extra zippy zap. And it thematically kind of gives her some coolness
what
points.
to do.
Where did
Whatever
the
comes,
helmet go?
I'm ready.
Don't tell me Gale had the
How
helmet.
much further can I go?
Oh, wait, it could be in the chests. Give her the old team colors in a minute. Smite spells. Dark Justicar helm. There reason not to give her a crossbow bolt, but I don't think she has.
Time to dally.
That's a little on the rusty side. Yeah, it looks like it's seen better days. I will be hiding it.
I've
now.
got a long road ahead.
Let's see. What abilities could we give her? What necklace, item, gear? Give her. We could give her the Amulet of Lost Voices, which would give her Speak with Dead. Boots. Reminds me, I need to give this to Gale. The Gloves of Belligerent Skies. Actually, as a saloon knight, I might give her the Detect Thoughts. Would make sense for her to have access to it. At the same time, and I can't really count. I'm the one running around talking to everybody. Trying to find a versatile weapon amongst her gear to hand her. And that gives her a little more oomph. Ow, the staff. Give her that, yes. This will allow her to retain
What the next move is.
a shield, gives her Frostbolt. Alright, all that's left is
Right. What
rings.
now?
Equipment. I don't think I have a lot of rings, though. That's one of my little bit concerns. I don't think I have a lot of rings.
Reaction.
What a charmer.
Oh, there's a ring. Who's throwing items? Not exactly what we're looking for. Let's check the shopkeep, see what he's got, and then we'll move on. We've been shopping for about half an hour now, so I'll make a note when I put it on YouTube to skip to this point. If you guys want to skip the shopping montage.
No one stopped me yet.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Trade, friend. Okay. The only thing I really would want is if there is a better medium armor, like a +2 blue armor, that gives her beyond. Okay. Here it is, the item in question. So, the Justicar armor immediately falls off. She will be donning the chain shirt +2. Oh, correction. Scale mail. Scale mail is medium armor +2 Reduces slash damage. Gives her initiative bonus. Disadvantage on stealth checks, but she can actually use her divinity to negate the disadvantage. No reason to give her any weapons or bows, as that won't give her any benefit. All that's left is to colorize the gear, and I don't remember what color or team color we were using. So we'll wait till another batch of cooler colors shows up. Is there a shield that she can utilize? Seemed to be the case. Nope. Okay. Let's do some vending and sending things off to the shop. Let's keep this, because you may never know. This is part of a quest. If we ever get a monk or need to pick up a monk. This could be useful for Gale, depending on how we've standardized things. It's always useful for a two-handed character. Next row. Tonight, I'm actually going to keep that on hand because my character is a Slow Knight, and there's a reason not to have a pocket. Charm ends up in our inventory of charms items. Glittering Styes, we keep. Cannot fall prone while on icy terrain is still useful, depending on where we go. Having immunity to acid is also, or resistant to acid, and immunity to acid surface is also useful, depending on our enemies we're fighting. Tear protection would be great if we can figure out somebody who can actually capitalize on it. All the Githyanki swords can go. There's no reason to hold on to a billion of them. I was just checking to see if these were some of the colors I picked left. Don't need silver thingies. Different goods, which I'm more surprised. I'm more upset at the fact that I didn't actually flag them as vendor. We're about to get that money back. We switch to this character. Billions of Githyanki swords. Especially great swords, but they have the Soul Breaker Githyanki sword. So, go ahead and get all this pawned out. Reset. I wish that wasn't very heavy. Or was it heavy armor? Alright. Regular weaponry that can't be thrown, I probably should just sell off. Especially if it doesn't have a +1 modifier to it. At this rate, like the Executioner's Axe. The extra fire damage is great and all, but we can do a dip. We dip our stuff in fire to put it on fire. Withers deals they gain Force Conduit, we'll keep that. It's a +1 enhancement item. They updated this to give more strength to it, so that actually has now usefulness, so we're actually going to keep it. It's funnier that it's a light weapon. That's hilarious, and actually in retrospect. Hunter's Dagger, Returning Pike, again, useful for clutch situations. Githyanki Sword, just a regular plus hand axe. Again, things we'll keep. And as you've noticed, plate mail sells very well. That's where all that is going. And I'm going to have her keep her armor on. It doesn't cost too much weight, so there's no reason to take it off. You know, no reason not to. Look at that. All of our money back. Githyanki plate can go. We need to find new Githyanki plate. That's what we need to look for. We need to find some cool Githyanki plate from a cool Githyanki guy who has cool Githyanki gear. At least that's the hope of the situation. And since he's selling it, we might as well buy 2 greater healing potions. I never know when we need them.
May you keep balance.
Okay, back to camp, and then we'll transition to back to the mountain pass after we change that gear. So, Karlak, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
I understand, Karlak. I really do. Okay.
Really? Really, really?
Yes, really, really. Just for now, okay?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I know.
Never
And the
wanna
money
be
in her
easy,
pocket
boss.
gets put in my pocket, and we'll put Gale back in the squad. And we
Always at your
will...
side.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Join me, why don't you? Plenty of adventure to have.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Let's give him those cool gloves. Oh, that also reminds me. Chance to give him magic. A little bit of money out of our pocket, but it gives us Evard's black tentacles. Now into our pocket, a AoE spell that holds enemies tight and doesn't let them go. Is going straight into our abilities. We will be dropping Animated Dead, mostly because we now have a replacement in that category. And we'll be taking good old-fashioned Fireball. Actually, do we have chromatic? We do not have chromatic orb. That is a fault on my end. I need to find it and purchase it, or pick it up upon level up. One of the two. Currently miss the ability to capitalize. We have lightning. Let me pass him those gloves, or I forget.
And, well, in it.
He's currently decked out with the Fleet Fingers. Once per turn, after you wear dashes or similar action, jump. I was literally put it on to him to have a change up. So, for him, Thunder, Lightning, or Radiant. He can. The first two are very easy to do. The Radiant is not so much. I could also technically benefit from it, but he is capable of doing it through cantrips, which is much easier, smaller requirement. But true question of it is...
Indolence breeds madness.
Best get going.
Right, scale now.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Doesn't look as cool as the Justicar armor, but keeps her alive. AC-20 is very chunky. Deliciously so.
Looking ahead.
Actually, the fact that the casters
Whatever it
are...
takes.
Actually, it's the fact that everyone's at least AC-17 or higher gives us a good chance of us not getting hit very often, especially for enemies that have modifiers of at least +5. That's a 40%-ish chance of not getting hit. Useful when you want to keep spells running. Now, what concerns me is my food rations are kind of getting a little on the thin side. We can solve that just by running around and doing things. So does she have... Well, the voice of the voice would also be useful for her to have in her pocket. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm going to pass that on.
Ready and willing.
Speak with Dead is great, though.
A long way to go
But
still.
also be bought with scrolls. The voice, however, is unique.
What am I to do?
Flacketh's will be done.
Only one place I want to go. See if she has anything to say. The Grim Forge.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Eh.
Another step forward.
I just want to see if she has anything to say in regards to
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your
Over
skills
here.
are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
the only place I can think of that I want her to check, see, or observe. That also reminds me. See if she has any remarks for that location as well.
You
Other
seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Look at all that down there. That looks explorable. Mind-numbing, like mind-bogglingly so. Look, it's even lit. It screams to be explored.
More for me?
I was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity. Fear and beauty. Life and unlife. Eyes like onyx. Teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
The area is still poisoned. It is. It's just not rendered.
Place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it.
Oh, fortunately, Oh, she wants to talk.
That structure we saw from a distance in the Grimforge. Something about it struck me as noteworthy. Perhaps we'll find an easier way to reach it if we keep pressing forward.
Okay.
It might all be a coincidence, but between those ruins and the signs I saw of Dark Justiciars before, it might be much more.
Okay.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Think she'll ever relent and make you just a cure?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you for sharing. Oh. I have a say on that. Okay. That answers that question. Quicker than anything else. Let's go back to the creche and do our best to figure out what's going on. Means we must venture forth to another region once more. Means we also rest. Which we also mean we might be attacked by... I'm pretty sure that's what that sound is. Oh no, it's the gate. The creche is effectively wanting to kill us. We will search this area and figure things out, but they have basically turned hostile at this point. Our roaming around this place is now limited to combat. It's a shame, but a necessary evil at this rate. We are now enemies of Blacketh.
Breathe deep and move.
That's right, the only spell slot we have.
Sentry! Intruder spot! Hitaka!
He missed. Oh, smite the graceless. Forget about smite the graceless. He hit me, that's fine. It's a piercing shot, I can save against that. I failed the saving throw. Rude. That'll hit me. And I failed my save. Wait. Okay. How are they hit? Wow, they're hit. You know how I said I have decent armor and all of a sudden it's like half my hit points are now gone?
I will ascend.
Battle of wits.
You know what spell is immutable as it is powerful? Fireball.
Swift and lethal.
We need to pin down those long-range individuals. There's only the one to the end, but here, a fight
Let's finish
they will
this.
have.
Have to keep going.
Mistra Rill.
Do I have any potents left? I don't. You know what? Nah. No blind for me. Hi. Well, this is amazing. You can only run so far, friend. Oh, gather around, please.
I am fury. I am death.
That does get me a little upsetty spaghetti. Let's change the tide a smidge.
Swords meet sorcery.
Not a fan of what you guys have done. Really not. Oh, hi. I could do that again. Look at that. Temporary hit points across the board. Yeah, shame if it was really that easy. Parried on a critical hit. Okay. Parry this. Just a little bit of salty on that one.
I speak, they burn.
Not wrong. To reach up here? It does not. Okay. But it'd reach her, apparently. I need to actually not aim it to hit them. You know what? Good old shocking grasp. Parry this. Renew the attack. Wow, you're just the worst.
I won't give in.
Okay. Be that way. Reverberating. The entity is for more. Yeah, it's -1 to 6. So he's got 2 turns of reverb. They have -2 on their swings. You are just being assault my maneuvers. You have that turned on, don't you? No. Get another ability? That's the one. All in. Ooh, a key.
Gone with the weave.
Swear if this team misses all their attacks.
Time to push my luck again.
Less likely now.
Let me recite their demise.
Can't give up. I am fury. I am death.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A key. Wood. Yankee armor. Datos. Oh! Knife of the Undermountain King. Organ Rearranger. The wearer scores a critical hit when rolling a 19. Well, I know who's getting this later. Screech my eyeball. Kind of spread the weight around everybody. Brand the Weak. That's a really nice amulet, but what does Brand the Weak do? Expose the weakness of an enemy. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing. Ooh, really good, actually. Steel Philosophy. Reduces bludgeoning damage, piercing. Oh, by 1. +1 enhancement weapon. +1 to the armor class. And it has tenacity. And it's a flail. And it's a thing I can wield. Yoink.
Time to press ahead.
Ooh, shinies. Arrows we can use later. More of them. Wait, this is back towards the beginning. You know what? We can go
Softer than a whisper.
without a fight. We just want.
Something good here, I hope.
Yep.
See what you're hiding. Let's have a look. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Crossbow of Arcane Force. It's a +1. It's a straight up +1 crossbow. Yes, Yankee bow is a +1 bow. D10, 1d10 +2, 1d10 +2. Does it get a special ability? It does. That's the interesting part. Arcane Ammunition. Infuse your crossbow with arcane energy. Your ranged attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage.
Quickly then.
No time to rest.
It's out somewhere.
Can't slow down.
I already looted him. Oh, a chest back here. Potions. Will not say no. More Githyanki weaponry. Won't say no to adding them to our cash value. You never know when we actually need the money. Alright, let me think. Okay. Another Githyanki crossbow. Grease bottle. Won't say no to grease bottles. Grease bottles can always be useful in a pinch. This is probably trapped. There's no way it's not trapped. This is an entrance to one of their places. Either that or I'm about to walk out into an ambush. Well, or a fight. He just saved, so yeah, that's quite possible. Oh. Not the way we needed to go. See why they weren't concerned about keeping it protected. Oh, cool. Everybody was able to make it across. Bulgy cheese. We're on the backside? The map. Yeah, we're on the backside of the monastery. Hard to look around. Kind of limited by verticality, though. We go this way for now. Keep an eye out for traps. They really did. They really not protect this direction at all?
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Right, well...
Don't mind if I do.
Skeleton in the water. You don't have anything either. I believe I had a ceremonial weapon to turn in, didn't I? No. Did I? Turn the... Oh, shoot. You just jump up here to get up there, right? Yeah, because we can go through this way. We move or blow up this cabinet.
Time for
Probably the
some
ladder.
bloody work.
Yep. Make our way through here. Oh, gotta make a short jump. Well, hello there! It's bags of kittens! You know, multiple bags of multiple kittens. Hello there! Hello, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Ow! Hit me back.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Huh. How are you doing there, Max? What were you playing? What game was kept you interested today?
monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Stop.
Assume nothing.
Doing good. Was playing some Kirby 64 and Star Fox after I scuffed my first attempt. Dusted on my CRT. Dusted off my CRT in N64. Nice. Is she not able to make the jump? Leash.
Onward in her name.
You
Stand
could.
your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
She can make this jump. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah. There was no reason she didn't go way in here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe the light cantrip, but I don't think I have the light cantrip anywhere. I might have that.
What's next?
Let me work my...
The only thing I can think of is the light cantrip. I do have a necklace that provides that function somewhere.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Action, not reaction.
Guidance.
What's next, I wonder? There is work to do.
Huh.
Still alive?
Definitely.
So that's progress?
Either it's a necklace we need to find. Oh no. I didn't find anything down below, did I? I don't think I found anything that said Lateran. Wait a minute. Ooh. Ow. There has to be something I'm missing here.
Monastery's notable keepers adorn these evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Oh no! Okay, good. Glad you didn't have that much of a technical scuffness. I know that feeling. There has to be something here somewhere we missed. Little item. Trinket somewhere hidden. Wait, what?
Something over there.
Oh, we already broke it, game. Come on. Oh, but this dirt mound. Did we dig it up already? We did not. Diameter of this ring, but not what we're looking for. It'd be a ceremonial. It would be a ceremonial something. It could be located somewhere else in the map entirely, like in that direction. Well, no, I went that direction. There's nothing there. Oh, wait, no, that's. We did take the swift ride over here. We could be missing it by ignoring that spot. Double back. And take the road less traveled. Or the road we skipped. Or accurately. Shovel time. A violin. And money. Rosemorn Monastery Trail. If we somehow could not get it working, this is how we would walk. Pretty bird. Let's speak one animal. I can get it though. Got a few more potions of that. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I want to have a
Hello, Blue Jay.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Couldn't help but you notice just right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Oh, I already killed the eagles. Lucky for you.
Eagles can be killed. Incredible. Thank you, kind, tall, ugly stranger. My nest awaits.
What will you do if more eagles return to the roof?
Well, I'll either be killed or ask another poor sap to fight him again.
A key. No, no. Shot at. I see arrows here. Pulsar mine. Not too far from where we would need to traverse. That's where we took the lift. I can scratch that off. That's the direction we need to go. That seems to be exit. So we have here. And this is where we came from. This is where we came from. So it doesn't leave much to the imagination. Let's go back to the top of the monastery. Maybe there's something I missed. Quite easily something I missed. There's a whole big old thing up there that I can't use or utilize. This way up there would be taking this. Wait. Way to get up there. Now I gotta remember how. I think on this side? No. Shoot. No, there's. Oh, wait. There it is. Really want to know what the last item is. Sun-based item would be extremely useful. Maybe I should check the garden up here a little more. What did I missed?
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Yes. It's like we've seen it and been inside of it before.
glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
I could have. Well, I kind of want to.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Ooh. I'm just looking to see if there's anything we've missed.
Here goes nothing.
Close that out. Well, to go back to the fairy nest, we had to go back to here, which takes us back down below. Very near the fairy nest. Be here. I could have missed something up here. Quite easily. I just heard something go off. I don't see a mountain. Prayer prayers.
I'll take that.
Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dear. I haven't had the greatest time. Sure, I was honey. Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't be able to get into trouble getting down a hill. So warm and good I feel. Heading to pay you homage. For example, while I was sleeping in my bedroom, I was infested with bed bugs, itching me and agreeably, Morning Lord, I have the palms like midnight. The woman gave me a spare of hers, toasty and warm of the night. She's with 2 children of her own to tend. Let's see. Prayer. Curse. Morning Lord, you never rose up over nothing. You're just a plain sham. Like all the gods, dirty, stupid animals, all you rotten pigs, rotten. Wow. That's a goblin. Something. Fortunately, I heard the effect, but I didn't get to see the... Oh!
Anything of use?
That must be the item. Healing? Well, I wish I knew where the last item was, because I have drawn a massive blank. I don't think it's in the creche, and if it is, it's tucked away somewhere that I'm going to have to go through a lot of fights to find. I don't want to spend more than necessary here. But I'm fairly certain we're going to lose the ability to go back at one point. I have the amber. Maybe the amber has the key? The fake amber? Exactly, check the lower level, did we? It couldn't hurt to take one more look around, at least in the temple. I'm not going to the crash. We have Featherfall, so if there was a jump that we need to jump down to, we can do it. I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think we're going to be able to go down there. Gonna be bones in the pot.
That's a Githyanki blade if I ever saw one.
They're all slaughtered behind the
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
where we fought the kobolds. I don't think the crash had like a detour, did it? I'm gonna... Yeah, that just leads straight to that fight in the front door. Guess I get to rule it out then. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna have to roll it out as not findable. If it is, I've missed it. Or I do not wish to waste more time looking around for it. So, go up here, pick these directions. Oh yeah. Divinity channels come back between rests. Right. Not going that way. We'll head down. A plaque. Say.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Diggy diggy hole. An empty box. Thanks, game. Is that a person? That is a person. Hello there, sir. We must talk.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
Elminster! Okay.
A bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Really now? Okay, hello, Elminster. Okay. I think a proper introduction would be in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Bortity washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I suppose we can part with a few of our rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
For the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach.
13 centuries.
And see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Fair deals. Very well. I was as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Immediately jumped the count.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old
Like
Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes
Not at all.
one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, that is to say...
Out with it, man!
Boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
That must be a great honor to be entrusted by your god.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Oh.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
Alas, the creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave.
Freaking cawing at that moment. What?
The universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Jesus, that third line. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to explode himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Meine hastra mistrariel, Idalion, thras annas dithra.
That work?
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion, be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that. If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something. It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm desert for Moonrise Tower. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
I have a feeling you're about to tell me.
A telepath.
Wait, what?
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Ironed Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do I want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friend. And together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes from doing whatever they plan.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Right, doesn't know much about Moonrise Tower. Alright, that's kind of changed my mental game plan. We're going to swap the Zell for... where the heck is she parked in this place? Oh, down here. I'm bringing my heaviest hitter.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Oh, wow. That, yeah, let's handle this.
It is over where I am concerned.
Really, if we won't survive if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Not wrong. Oh, here. Here's a disc from the creche.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Isu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
I need to hand you all those things, by the way. And Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
You'll bear it just fine. Just tell me what it says, please.
Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith. But the true heir, the prince of the comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith to the throne.
You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Fair enough. That training room was illuminating. Guess the structure's always that so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
For what reason? Rage? Aim it?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Give her all the slates. One, those things weigh a ton. And some of these to camp. That weighs a ton, so there's these. Yep, clean that up. That's to camp. Yeah, I'm gonna change her out.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Sounds like a plan. Remain camp, please.
You believe you can survive without me, as you say.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Jesus! That was Elementor Amon, the most famous wizard in the realm.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest. Mister is asking him to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
It is.
What's he going to do?
I don't think he can do that to himself, even if Mr. commanded it.
Good. I'm 100% sure there's another way to bring down this cult. No true god would ask such a thing from her faithful. That's for certain. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
That's adorable. That is beyond adorable. Oh. Oh, I forgot that. I was so enthralled with that comment.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I was so enthralled with that reply that I forgot to add her to the party. Wish reordering allies was a little swifter.
Despite everything.
All right, Gale. Conversation time.
Already feeling better.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I've always imagined him to be more imposing.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Seriously considering what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Surely is another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'm sure we'll find it, Gale. I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Hey.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
As we're heading down here.
Things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Exactly.
To the shadow-cursed lands. Oh, great. That sounds wonderful. Days before.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Goblin.
Are you the true soul?
Faith keeps my soul true. Yes. What of it?
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Oh. Oh. You know what? Cantrip sounds really... Yeah. Wait, does that require concentration? It does not.
Yes?
Do we... Okay. Where is that thing that has dancing lights on it? Oh, we need the light cantrip, don't we? So bad right about now. I just got warned to have a light source with me. How many torches do we have? I still...
Not as bad as it could have.
Which way to the nearest library?
I'd love to, thanks.
Oh, bad. Bad if we need light.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What else have to do?
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less.
What do you mean, more or less?
There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
How many torches do we have? Is there torches here? No. Oh, there's 2 torches.
Salutations.
Everybody's gonna have to pick up one.
What's cooking?
Is that blood?
Might have to rely on our magic power.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe.
What about you?
I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
On my way.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Mistress protects you from the grants you with survival against her own corrupt power.
The darkness is the truth, Selûnite. In the end, there will only be endless black. And those that Lady Shah has embraced. Cling to your torches and memories of the sun if you like. See how long you last without me. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Okay. We'll cross bridges when we get there. That's a dead ox.
Looks like it gored one of its attackers before it died.
Oh yeah, chest. The dexterity's not great.
Lovely day this.
But the best.
For now.
Oh, DC class 10. You made it!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Holy water. Won't say no to that.
Just my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Ah, rotten. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be so eager to grab any food out in this place. We need to go back. We need to head downward. Oh, this place reeks of nastiness. Sound that thing before. Walks us right into.
Don't make eyes at me, you breech blossom. And you ain't. You know what's out there as well as I do.
Right, they won't think twice of us. Find out what's going on here.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
Serve.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
One last thing. Go fetch the bone you threw.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
He just killed that creature. Despite the fact I know they're not exactly the nicest creature, he made sport of it. Shoot him. A knife glare. Worse than the shadows.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and,
Gonna get eaten, isn't he? The captions are ahead of him. Haunted one. Forcing responsibility. I realized I should probably save it. It's been a while since we've done that.
I have something to ask.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre?
Crap. That's in camp. I know it's in camp. Here's that souls don't answer stupid questions.
Forgive me, true soul. We are simply eager to reach Moonrise as soon as we can. We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here?
We pull. Do we? No, I think he sees a little bit through our ruse. Let's take out their outpost to rend this episode asunder and tear apart every false cultist.
What?
I know it creates initiative, but on our terms.
Over there.
Disengage, cause goblin. Wearing armor? No, he's wearing. Ooh, he might actually have some other abilities. You're wearing armor though, right? And so are you. What? Let's get some reverb going. Ow!
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guy back there. You know what? Might be a chance to have to double dip into it.
What should I do?
Who's on the same initiative as me? Can I not cancel? Oh, she is out of. No, she had a bonus action left. Okay, game.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, he's a barbarian. Reckless still missed me, but he hit.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
What do you got? Oh, just firebolt. Against a tiefling. Great choice.
Watch this.
Oh look, your caster's down. Iblisky.
On my way.
Yeah, this guy's a big beefy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Earn it. Fine. Use. Ah, that would be unfortunate if I could still reach you. Really need to give her a up close and personal spell. Somehow.
What now?
Wow, this looks like a.
Need to stay focused.
And Dice Roll's making me look like an asshole.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I returned. Okay. Time to loot. Just a bear. Oh, game, you can't do that to me. A lantern. Hand axe for throwing. Potion. Alchemist fire. Beam. Not redeemed. Fine, I changed settings. I don't remember. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, bags. Sorry I came in so late. I had to fix it. I'll fix. Doves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain two turns of heat. Gulf by vengeful fire takes 1d4 fire damage each turn. Gains heat convergence. Heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a attack. This attack deals 1 for every turn of heat remaining. Okay. Person I'd put that on is you. That a bot rotten banana. Bingo bags. Or alchemist fire. None of that. Open scimitar to sell. And cheese. He specifically says it's about the spider lyre. And I remember picking that up at one point. I don't think I sold it. Oh, there it is, dancing lights. But I don't think... I don't know who to give it to. Does it require concentration? It does. You'd be better off with a item that gave us light.
Best be on my way.
Oh, right. He went over here. Shadow Cursed Undead. Shadow Cursed Undead. We can wait for them to come up here.
Have to keep going.
I don't fancy their chances.
Time to press ahead.
Should actually probably check out what that does. Oh, they make him a zombie. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, are resistant to necrotic damage. You cannot use a spell or weapon actions.
They're dying for me. All of them.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I, once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for, other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
I went to grab one of my mini cupcakes I was offered, and all of a sudden, Gail's just like, let me just hit on you real quick. You've drawn to me, even in a place like this.
I can't imagine anywhere that could turn my heart from you,
Oh.
cursed or otherwise.
I'm getting a...
It'll always be as beautiful and as impressive.
I get a follow...
It's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more.
Thank you for the follow.
Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so you must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm still surprised that Gail's like, you know, danger turns me on. I'm just like, why would you say that? So, sorry about the late reply.
Have to keep going.
Oh goodness, we have to walk like... How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. We're in the shadow. Fell, or at least shadow cursed lands. So yeah, it's all going peachy. And one and only two people make checks. Maybe because one of them is not holding a torch.
What to do?
Alright, I was following the right wall, so I'm gonna go back this way. I just saw a red dot and I was like, oh, I wonder what went on. Onward into the darkness. An outhouse. You can sit on that toilet. No.
Hello.
Hi, Soul. How you doing? Oh, little house to look at. And I got more hair pads. Posture check. Okay. There we go. I'm good. How about you? I'm good too. I'm a little concerned about being in a cursed area. So much has changed to our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our face upturned, drinking in her blessing like milk. Hey! What about Saloon? It's darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window, or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person in Renwich.
That's curious.
Shiny in a spot. That looks like pain. And there's a dead person there. Ooh, ring. Boink. Ooh, boink. So far, so good. Nothing extremely bad has happened. Wooden chest is chilling. Is that it? Is it locked? It is locked. There's a lot of barrels and stuff to check now. Ooh. Hey, thieves' tools. A way to make a light source. Whee!
Come on, open up.
A DC 10, I'll try it. Got 22. 22 of the things. Hey! Ooh. Fog cloud. No, I'm putting that up immediately to wares. This area is already probably hard enough to see in. I don't need to exacerbate the issue. I don't think any food we find is going to be useful.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, that rules that out. Let's see. We have more right wall we can follow. Not a good sign. Way to get up there?
That might be worth a look.
With affording, useful. More stuff to sell and money. Gray Scout's book. Sitting here at a set scout task, you Dwagar find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure, right, shitting there. Whatever lad this curse knew their business a lot better than what you did was that. Gnomes, I killed you at the Underdark you can't be. Haha, I found you your way through the curse, shitting near. Way through the Shadow Curse is to let the curse go through you. Haha. Interesting. Oh, I didn't need to jump up here. Oh. Well, at least I know where Moonrise Tower is, apparently. Shadowed Battlefield. Don't like that up there. As Dead Youth Yankee. A lot of shrubbery. Back to that idea. Keep moving. Gonna make a jump. The shadow. Ooh, water. It's not, you know, cursed.
Plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it.
I must keep going.
How could she not make that jump? Hey, she can make that jump. She says she wasn't as affected. I must see this.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Not everybody is protected by
Still
this
breathing, despite everything.
dark shielding
Very well.
thing up there. Ooh. Oh.
Rest in peace, my friends. I hope a better life awaits you.
Born. Aldina? Wait a minute. These are the dwarves. Not dwarves, tieflings. In the grove. Oh, speak with dead, speak with dead, speak with dead.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Did I not give you that? What did I give you? Voices.
Seek and you shall find me. Quite ready for you.
Give you.
Let's get going.
Why did I not prepare speak with dead? Okay, do I have it in my pocket at least? I do. You know what? All I have to do is cast it once.
No time to rest.
The corpse remains.
Now I can recast it as many times as I want. Prison key, storage key. Yeah, back in the... Here. Gather what's not nailed down. I really wish we did not fail that investigation check. Oh, dead cultist explains it.
Should mind my step.
Keep going. Follow the path.
This place for a warm bed and full stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Okie dokie. Guess we go inside.
No shadows here.
Oh.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you?
I am Mandy Goldenforge. I serve Saloon, the Moon Maiden.
A cleric? You'll find no quarter here for you or the one you serve. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
No. She aged interestingly. Because... Hey, what's going on? For just this once, I wish somebody... Okay, tentacles... Not tentacles. Leave... Just this once, I wish somebody would just say hello.
Hello.
Can you please at least explain why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
You know what? I'm gonna go with Saloon. Invoke the Silver Lady's name. Seek salvation.
A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Bring me the goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Oh, thank goodness. It's because of this artifact. And the smudge filter, apparently.
What in the hells is that thing?
Blah.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I know I should be fangirling more about who the heck this is. Because this is Jaheira. From freaking Baldur's Gate, the series. I just want to cure the parasite from my head, and Moonrise Tower is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Damon might be knocking around here, right?
Hang around too long, though.
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Okay, she's fangirling for me. Go her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend.
It's a cute
Years
little
ago,
gun.
over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh.
Expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this.
Ooh, waypoint.
glimmer
Yeah.
amidst the darkness.
There's more where that
That's
came
one
from.
way of looking at it. You could also say
Wish
it's
we
a
had
prime
stone.
target.
Or
The one
steel.
pocket of light in the gloom.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
What you got? Ooh, more chains. All right, I think I'm about to lose some more money, aren't I? Let's go ahead and chuck all these wares. Aha. All right, Shield of Devotion. No. You gain 1 level, first level spell slot. That's actually really useful. When a foe hits you from a melee attack, you can succeed with a reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed at a dexterity saving check. Shield of Devotion, I'd be able to cast Aid. Self, increase your hit points by 10 hit page. Not bad. The fact it gives you an extra spell slot at tier 1 is not bad. I am currently wielding just a regular old shield, so that might not be a bad idea. So we can pass the Safeguard shield off to our Shadowheart. Actually, that's a good idea. It's going to cost me a whopping chunk of money, but a small price to pay, all things considered. Alright, next one on the list is the Incandescent Staff. +1 to range spell attacks, grants resistance to fire, grabs Fireball as a cantrip, and Fireball as a spell. Could be useful for her, because that means her Fireball, or her Firebolt can hit a little better. It really doesn't help anybody beyond that, other than giving the extra spell hit chance. It's currently wielding the other staff. Yeah, let's do money exchange so I can look at gear, because it won't let me do money exchange. Now, she's got a crappy shield, which we can part ways with. And all this stuff. She's wielding the Morning Frost. Which should, yeah. He was wielding. I'll have to switch back to gear mode. It's not showing his item, which I'm pretty sure I know why. Yeah, I'm thinking of giving her the Iridescent. Morning Frost is useful, but having her have a pocket Fireball and have her hit more often with her fire attacks might not be a bad idea. There we go. Oh, there it is. Staff of the Arcane Blessing. Yeah, it grants the grants the blessing spell and allows him Mistress Blessing. Bless grants it an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attacks, and an additional 2d4 to spell attacks. Yeah, really useful for him. Shield as a pocket spell could be useful. I don't know who I would put it on. I can see its usefulness across the board. Misty Step is useful. We have a pocket here. Shield is redundant because we have... Oh, okay, next item. Cinder Snap Gloves. Protection from missiles. That might not be a bad idea. Gloves is balanced hands, 2-weapon fighting when you make an attack with your off... Okay, no one here uses 2-weapon fighting, but I know who could use it. The Mighty Cloth. What are you wearing? Whenever you got smacked around, you gain wrath. Let's see, +2 to strength. You cannot be pushed against your will and have advantage on saving throws against being restrained, and you have Bull Rush. Really, really good. What else is there? Unity Scale Mail. Medium Armor, which would allow us to give Shadowheart some buff to her armor. That might actually not be a bad idea. Monk Heart Skin. Straight up 16 AC for medium armor. This can be higher. Defender's Great Sword. When making your first attack of the round, you reduce the weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your AC and saving throws by 1. That's interesting. Not something I'm looking forward to. Alright, next gear. That sticks out. Straight up cloak of protection. No, if they even ask about that. +1 gear, +1 gear, 1, +1, 1, and +1. So nothing more to think about that. But a cloak of protection to people who don't have cloaks is useful, and that is going straight to our barbarian because barbarians need AC. And I'm thinking the mighty cloth as well because it provides +2 to strength. And there went all of our money. One swifty swoop. Oh, I can't send it to the car like she's not mean.
Take care now.
Thanks, man. Alright.
Your desire.
Could have just bought it on the character, but...
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh, yeah, I should have, because she actually still sitting on gear that needs to be sold. There we go. Look at that. Nice and protective. AC 16. Not too bad. Got up there on the AC a smidge. Yeah, it's a smidge more. With the +2 to strength, puts her up to 19 with a +4 modifier. You could squeeze out one more, and she would have, boom, 20, which would bring her up to +5 modifier. A thing to think about later.
Can't give up now.
But she made shenanigans, so we need to find it. Game saved.
I wish we had a bloody army.
She run off to? I see a building. See a grindstone. Means
Hey, it's Dannon. Let's say hi.
I was.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Or actually, which would you like to hear first, Carly?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Go on. Give me the iron. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
And a proper forge, no less. He's a slightly better forge. Did he close his eyes on that first swing?
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Let's get a hug. Aww.
Thank you.
Aww.
Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Cleric. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
What? Why are you looking at me, sir? Sir, you haven't missed much, Soul. We've gone to the land of shadows. And then we'll have to make the inevitable then.
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you.
You look so somber.
Look after yourself, all right?
All right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Put everybody's weapon gear back in place. Just so weird.
Never a dull moment.
This is the best day. The best day.
Aww. Yeah.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Yeah. I can't wait for tonight. I'm gonna hold you as close as possible.
Oh man, I can't wait.
Aw. He's also a vendor, so...
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
Yeah.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working,
we got a few
I'm
things.
happy to help.
I got an adamantine chunks.
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique.
Okay.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
Okay.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
I found this metal in the Grimforge. What can you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
We look a little worse for wear. What'd you make?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Okay. Flawed Helldusk armor. 18. When you're hit by a foe within 7 feet, it takes 1d4 fire damage. Disadvantage on saving checks. Ah. Yeah, I know that I could go to what's her Lizelle.
Need anything?
At least have different armor. I found this plate. I found some metal. Here you go.
It's perfect. Really.
Attention. Flawed Helldusk helm. Okay. It's the camp. Medium armor. Really has a +2 saving throws against spells. And I have these 2 weird mask thingies.
Need anything?
Oh, I found this strange metal. What did you think of it? God, I didn't realize how much I picked up.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Gloves.
Need anything?
I found these weird masks.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough. But I can try. How many do you have?
I can spare 2.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of.
Not really.
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Duly noted. A whole crew just sitting there watching him make cool stuff. Should colorize our gear again. If he has color dyes, I'm gonna buy some.
There. Be careful who sees you using that.
Orphan explosive. That's not strong, but not bad. Pocket
Need
boom.
anything?
So what you have? All right. Finesse weapon. Sort of life stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra D10, not D10, just straight up 10 necrotic damage. As long as it's a construct or undead, you gain 10 temporary hit points. Cool. +2 enchantment. Awesome. Great. Sword Sworn, your proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a +1 bonus on melee rolls. That actually might not be a bad buy, because that would give me a little bit more option. Give me more options for items, or allow me to hit more often, because I don't have an enchanted. Oh right, all of our money. Oh, we didn't use the animating slag. That's the money. Sword to sell. Oh wait, we have armor. Things Defender. Chainmail +2. Heavy armor, really decent. Ringmail. Scale mail. Chain. Leather. Hide. Fire short bow. Grants resistance to fire and cold. Just holding it tonight. And it gives you haste. Actually not that bad. It's worth 1,000 gold though. Make you dumber, Albert, but get you strength. Charge bound. Pack weapon. But nobody here is an Eldritch Knight. We do have a Warlock though. And I did make him Pact to the Blade. Could be something we could buy later. Ran into gloves that do this. Clutching Umbra. That has a special move. Shadow Soaked Blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it does an additional 1d6 psychic damage. This attack doesn't break concealment. Oh, that's... And it's a light finesse. Oh, that might not be a bad idea to pick up. And Thornblade. While concentrating your melee attacks... it's got Staring Strike, though. It's not bad. Then regular green gear, regular +1s across the board. Oh, Hunting Shadow. If you're hunting smart. Regular bow, +1. But all it does, give you Hunter's Mark. Oh, and advantage on monstrosities. Okay. I would probably buy this. Because it's a finesse weapon. And this, since it's also a light finesse weapon, for our rogue. But this here is top priority, and this here is priority because it provides a bonus. And the spell Haste, which in of itself is immutable. Having a pocket haste is useful. Money, things to look forward for later. I know I should probably sell some of this stuff, actually. Screams. Actually, Sword of Screams probably can go. Because we're going to buy this new stuff. We might as well sell the Sword of Screams. Which is Guide. Trying to figure out who's got what gear. Regular old axe. Keep this. Yeah, if we're going to switch it, we'll just swap out all the finesse items that we're going to finesse and lights. I don't think that lets us buy anything unless this is... Oh yeah, the sword proficiency. But that's... Just being able to hit better would be nice. I think my previous priority is higher. Let's get the dark fire bow and figure out who we want to put it on. I either put it on her, probably Gale because he doesn't have a ranged weapon that'll give him haste, and it's another useful, extremely useful spell. Things we can sell. Oh yeah, we should probably sell all these mage armors. We don't need mage armor the spell.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Thank you. Duly noticed, friend.
I've got a lot.
Did a little shopping, so I'm going to press the F5 button to quick save. And now make our way inside.
Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
I love the fact she's fangirling.
To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. Very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
You're very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes, I'm hearing some... That yelling is in-game, it is not me.
And hold you to it, too.
In my
I have
environment.
every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Back, perhaps you should hit him harder in the first place? I'm just kidding. Who is he?
General Cleric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
And our primary target,
He was a
then.
Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Cleric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter.
Ugh.
He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Hope is my specialty. How can I help?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage.
Sounds like a plan.
Once Cleric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Want me to use my infection? I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Cleric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? Tower surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
That's not gonna cause conflict at all between... hey, Mantis!
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way.
Aww.
Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Kids really look up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Ma would have given it? It's worth a shot. It breaks the fire spell that's on my kit. Hey, I made the roll.
I mean, maybe.
Hey, Kiwi. Insight. With all of their other fabulous things you find in the sand, I hold out a dusty old key. Insight 6.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Premium trinket. In the market for something special?
Absolutely. Let's see what you have. You have shoes. Evasion shoes. Just straight up an AC. And they're not that expensive. Count me in. Oh, and some disengage cloak. Ooh, I think she could be useful for Gale. We're disengaged. They also create a foggy cloud of 7 it lasts for 1 turn, so it doesn't block our vision very long. You don't have any. Oh, I was hoping you would have some knives, but shoes, my boy, shoes. Or have a crossbow. And this weird mist. Asian shoes. Oh, that's right. Still useful. Also, that's Shadow Heart. She just needs glovies that do something for her. I think I actually have some gloves I could use. She could use. No. This could be useful. No. It's a strength saving throw bonus. It said, once you wears it, but shouldn't cause too much issue. Can you adopt the child? I do not know. I do not know. We will do our best to make sure the children are at least safe.
Pleasure doing business.
Yeah.
Last night's best
bargains right
Saving because
here.
I did some transactions. The person around the corner who's selling stuff. Marcus! You decided to squeeze in here, didn't you?
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench.
Ooh.
Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course!
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All
Yes.
the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort.
I like it.
You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there.
We'll get 'em
You'll
out.
need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Say no more. How did the Deep Nose get... No, what? There's a disconnect here. He kind of... We already talked about this. It feels like a bubble was missed here. I'll repeat
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil.
Orgy of
We
evil.
already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay. We'll get help. From a cleric of Saloon. We did give everybody their gear swaps. What's she wearing?
Looking ahead.
Is that medium armor? Actually, I want to put that on her.
There is work to do.
Literally straight up better. Go.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Am I missing anything? Because I did some shopping. That's just why my brain is trying to remember everything we shopped for. So much. Oh, hey, we do have dyes. Interesting.
There's no time to waste.
Reminds me to get the Yanteeth armor for her. You'd greatly benefit from it. That's what I need to run. Oh, I actually didn't break concentration for this spell. Just carry around a little blue flame. I did die. Someone else will save. Oh, I'll forget it later.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
It's a room.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
I need a quick word.
That's a big moon. You look worse for wear.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Must say, it was incredible to see the moon mending work in 3.
Needed here more than anywhere. This place is thick with Shah's curse. Can't be easy for Our Lady to penetrate, but she finds a way.
How have you made this sanctuary in the dark?
Our Lady has granted me the ability to protect these people. It isn't a permanent fix, but it's what we've got. Speaking of, you must be here for the protection spell, yes?
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last life. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Our Lady's Grace, I thank you.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Who left the door open?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Cleric himself.
What? What did you do? Why? I wasn't ready for that. Hey, I've been blessed. You can do me too. Come with me, and you can hear all about Cleric himself. Bill, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric alive.
Ooh. Oh! Ooh! My powers! I must use them! Inside his mind I go!
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye. Its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're gonna need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Cleric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
That is some wonky wings. Well, hello there! Failed Constitution saving throw? Maul, no!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Oh no!
Come along, Isabel.
Bonk. Jesus, man! Alright. Oh, they're so many! Alright.
Well, well.
Keep him outside. Oh, almost! Come on! Big hit! Stay here so we can't get past.
Always be a gentleman.
Alright, winged horror. Hi, Slew! Horrors. Was it a poison? Have dark vision, attack of opportunity? They only have 32 hit points! She's already kind of full blasted. You know what? No. No time, and no chance to hold, no time to hold back. I can't get them both in the same blast. But you know what I can do? Make sure this battlefield isn't for them. Come on, tactical, I guess. Oh.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Did you think I was gonna let you just leave? Allies and me. She consider her an wait, you know what we can do? Target must be an ally? Oh no! You know what? We got another one of these in the pocket. No, what I meant to do. I keep forgetting I have to do this to throw it. You know what? Max level. Cure wounds.
Take care.
Means I don't have my push that I wanted to use. Make your save. I need you to make the save against paralysis.
To know Cleric wants her alive at any cost.
Ow!
What fools these mortals be.
We have a dimension door. Does anybody have a dimension door?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
A tale for the ages.
Ready for another round? You're not gonna like this, mate.
Speed!
The lance board is set.
Invisibility.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Ha! Look at those potatoes! I came in and the first thing I hear is gasp! Invisibility! You trying to hide me? Hey Angry, how you doing? I am trying to survive a fight.
Of course.
Oh! No! Come on, guys. There's no way in the initiative that I even fathom the idea of letting him out. There is no way. I had 2 more rounds. I had 2 more people in the initiative. I am calling no. I am calling a hard no. That is not how initiative works. And she is also invisible at the moment. I call extra shenanigans. No, I am pulling an executive decision that is not how D&D works. That fight would still be going right now. No, I call full shenanigans. You do, no, you gonna email Lorian at that point? Probably.
Is that save scumming?
There is no way. He still wasn't in, number one, he wasn't in initiative. Or sorry, he was in initiative and he was later in initiative. Number one. Number 2, no matter how many held...
Best bargains right here.
Righteous saves coming. Ah, yay!
Your job is to serve drinks, you little devil.
I'm beyond mad.
Alright.
I'm sorry, but that's not how initiative works. One, he'd be dead, because he was running low on health. Number 2, I'm more saddened at the fact that they're not considered my allies.
At the ready. What's up for
I
discussion?
am so mad. That is not how initiative works.
I didn't realize. The true soul who's going to save us all. Needed here more than anywhere. This place is thick with Shah's curse. Speak.
The blessing.
But there are the cult. Good nose. Like a nasty little terror. Good luck. While you're busy in the tower.
I like the fact that she's like mad about me, and I'm so mad. I was next in initiative. That's why I'm extra mad. If I wasn't next in initiative, you know, a healer, I'd have been more. No.
Is that you?
I call shenanigans across the board.
You can be too.
He's a
At True Soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Cleric, alive.
A haunting. What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Alright, we're gonna put it right here. I'm beyond mad.
Pathetic. The absolute.
You can't.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary would be flooded with blood.
I don't even know what the Constitution saving throw was for.
Future than her.
I'm beyond mad. And now he goes, now the initiative order is even more scattered. Still need to stop these little guys, because they so cheese.
Cry about it.
They currently create paralysis.
Come along, Isabel.
The fact that he dealt 30 damage in a single turn is irritating. Just close the door and cast lock. You can't. Look at that. He dealt 20 damage to her. Excuse me. Knock unconscious. And then he main hand attacks her. The knock unconscious deals 2d6. Isabel's AC is 11? Excuse me, what? She's a cleric. She should at least be wearing a light armor of not... What is she wearing? Oh, sweet God. Even her calculations, her AC's wrong. Why is her AC wrong? Base AC 12. So she is wearing armor and +1 to dex. Her armor value should be 13. I mean, he rolled the hit, still made the hit, and then he missed the attack and got tenacity. But oh Jesus Christ, his strength modifier is +6. Oh Jesus, oh God, he can't miss a hit if he wanted to. Well, the wearer has mage armor. Wait, what? So she theoretically has... This is supposed to have 13 AC. Because she has mage armor. But she's wearing something that's canceling mage armor. That's bringing her down to 12. But her dexterity modifier is not being added to it. For some reason. So she's supposed to have AC of 13 minimum. Maybe 14. I'm mad. I'm just straight mad. Oh, I just realized there's no way he can miss the attack. He's rolling at +9. So even if I do curse him, he's still rolling at +9. And he's no longer humanoid. What the heck is he now? He's considered now. Aberration. Okay. Every spell slot I can spend is gonna be spent. Are you kidding? And she's paralyzed. Well, on my turn, I can Dimension Door her the heck out of dodge. Man, you are just the worst. I don't care if it might cause the start. Oh, look. I'm just. Things gonna be dead. The spell time. Problem is, he's right on. He meleeed my freaking group. Makes it really difficult to deal with him. You know what? I could move away. Oh, he's gonna deal +9 damage. You know what? I'm just gonna take the hit.
Rook to Queen 6.
Yeah. Oh.
Use it wisely.
Oh, did I down? That's right. Did I downcast that or? Oops. Whatever. No heals for you. I missed. Yeah, you got this.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
I want to pick up the barrel from Deathfall. Did you just hit an ally? Why would you hit an ally? You gotta be kidding me. How in the initiative are you supposed to? No, we are winning this shenanigans. Gonna cheese me? I'm so mad. That's some cheat. That's some straight up cheddar. The fact that her stats are so off. Her stats are completely off. If she has a mage armor from Saloon, she'd be 13 plus 1, which is a 14. Which gives her a chance not to get hit by the guy, because he's rolling at 6 plus 3, which is 9. So there's a small window.
Say it.
Pathetic.
Yeah, you can't.
Time to go.
I could win this fight! If I wasn't like...
Come along, Isabel.
Look at that damage! Yeah, they're all gonna come up and try to get Isabel. I wonder if I burn him down, if I burn him down, the fight ends. I may be going about this the wrong way. Oh, I can't concentrate if I Brandon Sprite. But I can bull rush him. Knock him. Actually, if I bull rush him, I could knock him down here where he's out of the fight. Did all three of them rolled to be in this area? How much does it cost me? Ooh. I was thinking about just putting the folding thing in front of the door. Oh wait, I have explosives. Yeah, I want to... Okay, she's out of the way. Good. Need. Use it.
Down the hatch.
I gave her +2 to AC. Okay, gotta use to restoration, which this character didn't take. Oh, there's Dimension Door. But I can't take her because she's not an ally! That thing might come up here. Become sheep! Yes! Temporary hit points mean nothing.
Got to move.
Oh Jesus, that would have been the saddest and funniest moment possible. What? Oh, he didn't throw it hard enough to blood. Ally.
Ready now.
Ally.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Can you not hit an ally in the middle of that? That'd be great. Wait, but I left myself a potion of speed. I did. Bonus action. Oh crap, who has the invisibility scroll?
The witching hour.
You did, didn't you?
Blood comes easy these days.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't even catch my breath.
Order of operation. Cure wounds, max rank.
Take hero. Invisibility.
Oh, my own invisibility reveals her! Oh, because she's not considered an ally because of the stupid dark urge in her feelings. Ah. Use dash. Alcohol spilt everywhere. Good job, buddy. Haha, I can't do nothing! Sit and spin! Alright, she needs to survive 30 hit points of damage.
Say bye-bye.
Yeah, thanks, sheep. You have up. Because that gave me anger. That gave me, where is it? I don't have it. Weird. Whatever. Dip sap. Yes! One to go. Oh, come off.
Ready.
As much as I am pretty much, I'm hoping potentially.
We need everyone alive. Take you.
Creator, destroyer.
Downstairs need help too. Ooh, if I can get rid of you, you'll probably be able to help. Let's get you right. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go for a double. Not holding back nothing now.
Can't give up. Not now.
But nature has fangs!
Your wounds, max level, or max available level.
Take you.
Shouldn't be this hard. I can't exactly fire a fireball at the moment. Also, it was freeing characters who were fighting things down there. I'm trying to free up a lot of people. How much longer for polymorph? 4 more turns. Alright. Want a maul. 3rd level. Oh, okay, so lethargic will become lethargic, will become lethargic, but won't. That's fine. Fine. Come on!
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, wake up, man. Come on. A pair of magic missiles, mind you. Allies end.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Go.
Tactical.
Death is but a word away.
I am literally not afraid of this stupid sheep. We're gonna give them a helping hand. Magic missile can do miracles. Around corners, bend around power. What does he need? He needs a minimum of a triple dose. Let's just drop it all on him. Nah.
Got to concentrate.
She's currently concentrating on polymorph. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Gonna save that as well. Next spell we're gonna have to use. Good job, buddy. Good job. Hero of... Holy crap. Oh, are they still alive? Oh my goodness, they're still alive. Reckless attack. No, 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 no. Not yet. Not until after his turn goes. Game. We need to let the lethargy to finish first. I'm tempted to drink this elixir right now and cause it to pop. Oh! That didn't end it.
Can't afford to let up.
I can't leave this thing square because of what it will do. If it swings and hits and breaks her concentration, I'm gonna be monstrously mad. I'll re-rage. It's not that big of a deal. Kill it! Getting in position. We're just basically lay waste to it. Why? Didn't you have magic? You could have saved a person. Correction, everybody lives. No, 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 no. Do not, no, no, no. Alright, we're about to have a pile of lethargy. I just realized he has 10 hit points. Now you put up Lunar Bulwark? Your version of mage armor. Hold the phone. Now you have... Mage armor lasts until you go to sleep, so why do you not put on mage armor? Oh my goodness, I thought she was just... Oh god. And even the number is still wrong. If mage armor pushes your AC to 13, she should have an AC of 15. She has a -1 penalty from somewhere. Exhaustion, I would have been like completely. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Oh, it doesn't even work as intended. Cool. That's awesome.
Indeed.
You know what's really cool about that? I could. Oh, they they straight up blocked me. You know what? Here. Jump down. Get away from him.
Let's end this.
Oh, hey. I don't think he can leave. Yeah, I don't think he can leave. I'm gonna stand here. Where are you going? I'm gonna precast this. Oh wait, no. I should wait till he turns into form and then get him to drop his weapon. That weapon, bonking huge. And he gets like a truck with it, but if I can get rid of it, I can stop him from being a pain in the ass with Keister. With the swords around him. I know he's gonna fly. Like he's not even gonna wait. He's gonna be like, I fly away. Please tell me you have more than just magic. One casted a magic missile. Where are you guys going? There is a path upward. Where are they going? I just want to have him dazed when he gets out of it. Just keep running. Please. Please. I beg you, just run from him. Oh, thank you. Cool.
What's going on?
Where are they going? Branded Smite! Thanks, game. Wanted this guy, not the spiritual weapon. Thank you. Whatever.
Unleash me.
Unleash me. I'll click on his portrait from now on. You are not leaving this room! Still curse. Uh-oh. Think.
Well, so much for peace.
Alt is a wisdom saving throw.
What's the plan?
Bestow curse. Charisma checks. Constitution checks. Dex checks. Intel checks. Strength checks. Wait. Think. This guy's already been a absolute maximum pain in my rear.
Still on my feet.
It is a whiz save. Wisdom saving throw. Bestow curse. Wisdom saves. You coming up here or not? Yes! Yoink! Oh yeah, I should probably turn off her brand new smite. They hit the wrong target with it. Oh, you came into the room! I mean, if you want to cast spells from a distance, I'm okay with that. Why are you getting closer to... Okay. I could justify that. You could also have jumped down with Featherfall. Why are they all gathering down here? How many people did he just hit with that? Did he hit everybody down here? Did he just fly down? Calm the... It's go time.
Soldier.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Right. Target is out of sight. Oh, because it's the wrong flipping door. How did he fly? He's... I know why he flew down there. He's gonna try to heal with that stupid spell of his. And the only way to get there is I have to be fast enough to get down there. He is gonna be in a pile of people. How much does that guy have? Okay, he's got some health he can take. But oh God, he's gonna be flippin' maximum annoying.
It shall be done.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You! I'm gonna beat your ass.
Keep fighting. Got to press on.
I'm beyond mad that he got away. And he has I don't know how the heck he had so much flight.
Light on my feet.
He is dipped out, and I just said, because I just saw it in chat, I gotta say the word again. I am beyond mad that I cannot catch up to him because of that BS. He literally flew down a whole level, which I guarantee you is more than fucking 30 feet. He flew where no. That's jank. Even if he had 60 feet, this is 20 feet. Like what these little what this sphere right here has. The flying weapons have 20 feet. He made it down. I can't go down a level. He went down around, so it's more than 20 feet, then into here through another few more feet to make it there. Just beyond mad. And used his ability. Don't get me wrong, he's about to get hammered by everybody in that room. But it's gonna be never mind. Oh, is it gonna? No. No. Are they gonna finish him? No, there's two more people down there that... Where's she going? Where's she gonna do? Cool. Not gonna help that room in a hot minute. Cool, they won't die from the effect. Somebody else might, though. Because he's gonna move. Where are you going? You could have jumped at that distance. Alright, you did. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You did.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
The heck is she? Hi, Gale.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave.
Where's Jaheira?
Here's...
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Cleric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Arik told Cleric Ketheric told me that Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Ugh. Nobody perished. Thankfully.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now. Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it.
Oh, crap, it's 9.
How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Mal home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
No traps, please.
Half plate. Looking at my wares. A ring. Shifting corpus ring. Invisibility and blur. Good thing he didn't use any of those.
No time to dally.
I've learned one thing, but I don't think I have access to that spell at the moment.
Attention.
I think anybody has disguise self. Oh. I'll have to ask that body later, because I know the undead, the dead, recognize their killer. I'm thinking, right, you might be able to cast a spell to wreck them. Not gonna count on it until I put it into practice.
My faith protects me.
This is where I'm gonna save it. So mad at that. That's. I'm so mad. But regardless, I need to go ahead and pass the torch on to another individual. Well, at least we made it to a new area, new things to be done. Albeit clunkily. I'm gonna fix that. Right now, let's raid. Another wonderful streamer.
Wolbrin, you fool.
I'll pass it on to the wonderful Tavern Tilly. Please give them a nice, warm welcome. And as always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be yourselves. I'll see all of you wonderful creatures tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3. Laters!